Will this work? Because, damn it, I can't just speed it up. Stupid. Stupid comment. I'll just add it next manually. What was I supposed to be doing? Yeah, probably just leveling for Archer or Bard at this point. I forgot I did turn down the game. Was I supposed to be doing something else? I forgot. Maybe I'll go on like Blue Mage. I don't know how to get there, so just be. I get the thing now. Nope. Is that where I go there? Not really. Wait, I think I forgot to get the lottery tickets from Golden Saucer this weekend. My gambling addiction. I'm sure this week I have won. Damn it. I'm number 1 in the waiting list. Nah, this is gonna suck. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was gonna fight. Blue Mage unlocked. I fucking knew it. Did it loop the song? Why did it loop? I added it twice. One dungeon that I keep getting lost in. Okay, that's wrong. This is not the only dungeon I get lost in. I forget about the other area I have. I forgot it's that level. Damn it. Tapping doesn't work like it used to for me for whatever reason. Almost forgot where to go. They freaking break my ankles here. my god, can I actually get the thing? It's 20%! Finally! So now I'm getting 3 in a row. I just have to bitch about it. Will I have to reapply my DOTs? That is a question. I will. Damn it. I just put it on shuffle because it wasn't. Didn't know he was gonna skip. Okay, so I got Brew Mage. I did the thingy. Ninja, do you think at level 80 I can solo Alexander? It's like my DPS, or maybe Dark Knight, or a Warrior is also at level 80. Just that for Warrior, I'll probably have to get a gear. Probably easier on tank. It's not impossible. Wait, I think I remember where I'm supposed to go. Vanya, Idleshire. Oh yeah, I have to get that bingo card too. I forgot. It's not here. Yep, it's here. Did I? Did I not get it? Okay, I'm missing something. Where would that be? Oh, Wickleys, Wonders Trails. There's a quest in this area that unlocks the tails. Yeah, I'm gonna just check for that. I'm looking right now. Let's share you. Okay, wait. Now I see the guy. Just have to find him. Oh. Aha! Got you, fucker. Just give me the bingo card. Okay, that's one. Now Alexander. Okay, it's there. In the camp. Is it him? Yep. Giant of iron rising from river. I still live to learn more, but are not back yet. Greatest plight of Gobi Flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Ishtola! In her old drip. Yeah, I have done Bahamut yesterday, solo. All 11 of them. Hearing old Alfinod and Alize was an experience. I never want to repeat that experience. I skip the cutscenes for those. What's the point then? What's the point of doing that? Though I know they're supposed to be kinda important. It kinda was. Yes. I'm doing this shit to watch the cutscenes. Why else would I even try? 300 pedics for first time completion? I don't give a fuck. What do I need those for? I get enough from doing my dailies when I do them. Oh. Is that the thing? Whenever there's an activity that's never done it before you get to. Yeah, I know that. Just that for every activity. Dungeons too. It's just that I mean, does it matter that much for me? Because I don't need to get them faster. If anything, I probably overcap them sometimes because I don't look. For level 100, for level 100 activities, you get upgraded tombstones that are uncapped. Oh, yeah, because poetics are like, I know they reworked that, didn't they? At some point, like that system worked differently. Like I think that there were more, there were 3 tiers of tombstones. What do I know? Nothing. I'm just not skipping my cutscenes. Who that? There's the level 100 uncapped, the capped, and poetic. Oh yeah, I have not even seen the mathematics or mnemonics. I'm only operating on poetics. Your magic doesn't affect me yet. They're only available once you hit level 100. Both mnemonics and poetic, not poetics, mathematics. Because I remember Sweeney said something that he spent all of his, or like an idiot. Mathematics are most used right now for the don't trail ready equipments. How does it work? Is it only don't trail that uses tombstones or relics, or how does it work for non-don't trail ones? Like for Endwalker, do they also use those, or is it completely different? Endwalker did too. So I assume you don't use mathematics then, or is it poetics instead? What's this new expansion use poetics for it? Aha. So by the time I get to Dawn Trail, I'm gonna use poetics for those two, probably. Bori was uncapped, level 90. Yeah, so they just move the bar up with every expansion makes sense. Makes sense to me so far. You would still have to do the yeah, I would assume I do. Like, I don't just buy weapons. Not the relic ones. Like, I am under the assumption that the relic weapons are supposed to be a little pain to get. We still have to do the quest steps, but Walker, do you have the quest steps? I'm getting conflicting information. My brain doesn't handle that. We're just at tombstones. Oh, just like that, pay to win. Basically, not really. Dawntrail is the combination of how it used to work before Endwalker and Endwalker. I see. So we'll have to see how which system they use for Evercold. If they keep the same one. Who is this chick? Once you complete the quest step, once you only need to use tombstones for other weapons. I see. Makes sense. Is like I saw the day relic weapons dropped for Dawntrail, that it's like world tour, basically do everything. So now you just have to do everything once and then just buy all the stuff. I would assume buying is faster than doing if you had to do the quest step every time. %. Oh, okay. At least there's that. At least they don't give us like empty content to grind for. Or some games will just make you grind the same stuff over and over again. So you have to something to do for the next big patch. The relic weapon quests usually take a long time of just grinding the relic quest. And that's if you only did that activity. It was probably the easiest to do when the patch dropped. It was like everyone was trying to do it, so queues were probably faster. Yeah, it's gonna be only harder from here. But I guess the same is with like every activity, because there were a lot of paid parties when the Yokai Watch event dropped too. Like I'm almost done with my third relic now. For whatever reason, I thought it was gonna be you were gonna have more, but I guess it was not that long ago. It would probably be in the beginning stages of my second relic if it was the system from before. Yeah, that is faster for sure. It already dropped around 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know why it felt so much like so much time has passed already. Let me not do Gunbreaker. Yeah, Warrior has my best gear right now. If I was actually playing before, I would have more. Oh, unrestricted. I could have had more weapons. Second to last stage. I'm pretty sure, just in case, you can like change their. I think you even said it that you can change which stage of the weapon you get as a glamour, right? You can pick which gamer light you have your weapons on. Like you don't stack with the last one. You can also change the color. That is good to know. Does it damage me? Yeah, it does. But not the lights. Got it. I don't have a relic, even from RRR, so I would not know. Not yet. Is he just gonna keep spawning those little guys? I think I just don't give a fuck. Right, just gets increased damage from those guys. Don't really matter. can only assume this guy has some kind of insta-kill. Well, we'll see when I die, I guess. Should I kill those guys or? It's not like they made him invincible, so... Or maybe. Well. I don't even know if music is too quiet. Do you need to kill those guys around the same time or requires? Technically, the way I see it, I just didn't pass a DPS check. Because if I killed him faster, then I assume I would have survived. Let's brute force it. I'm not that guy though. I don't think I should have went into that. First try. Sure. Yeah, I just did it. You saw it. First try. It's on camera. Sounds like a lot of barnacles. You have no proof of me dying there. Did not happen. Oh. Weak things or thoughts. That's a name? And where are Illuminati kobolds? Not kinda what I imagined. I kinda imagined someone taller. Does she not have the ring around the eyes? Well, that's kinda... Well, that's kinda the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go pay Spirit back. And I'm back. Ninja, I thought you were at work, so how about you keep doing what you were doing at work, huh? Being stuck there. Imagine being at work right now. Cringe. How about you eat my ass? No, thank you. I already had dinner. Where is that? Time for seconds then. I can't. I'm watching my calories. And that's way too much calories for me. Oh yeah, I can also just do this. How did we go? Is that the boss arena? Kinda looks like one. To go claim my rightful redeem. Is my life? Should you redeem first? Yep. Figured. You're just a camper, that's all you are. Click the note. Yeah, I never notice those when I'm on desktop. And the ones on mobile are a few minutes late. I'm 100% organic. That made it worse. I do something with those? Ooh. Ooh. Did that one the wrong way. I don't think this works. Know how I thought this would work. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of that thing called bomb. I did not manage to do that. Well, fuck. It will be fine. I guess I survived, but how? When will I know when I don't survive? And this shit is just already dragging, so I don't want to repeat this whole section. Don't survive injured again. Yeah, but dying is for losers. I don't want to be a loser ninja. Hi, Moose. How's your day going? I am fine. It's fine. It's what it can be on Monday. Should I just wait for something to happen, or am I supposed to do something? So I just killed them all. Wait, actually, Ninja, for your ult, did you do the whole story again, or did you buy story skip? Just out of curiosity. For all characters, you're deep into this. I could never. How about the skip to Shadowbringers? Makes sense. Shadowbringers so far might be the best expansion yet. I say that every expansion, but they just keep getting better. I mean, I skipped Shadow. Well, now I am disappointed. When Endwalker was the current expansion. Disappointed. Is your ult on the same data center? Your main? Mine was about to move my main to the same DC. To either. What is the deal with hair? Sup, Ronin? It's just for helping others get loot drops for Savage when I cleared for the week, mostly. Solely for just for glam. I listen to everything basically. Like I have my preference, but it's everything. What are you getting at, Ninja? What's your deal there? The hell is that? I knew it was. I knew what it was coming. You're not slick anymore, Ninja. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go, or am I? I think it is. But out for clearing with others who need help or clearing my main. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. How long is this Final Fantasy game? It's MMO, so however long I want. The main story, I don't know. Let's explain the use for it to the captain's nose. If you clear on Savage and it cleared the same week, you only get one chest instead of two. Huh. I'll probably forget that before it becomes relevant to me. Did they announce the changes for this? I thought this was gonna be more of a FanFest in Tokyo. Yeah, fuck it up. And caps goes to 900. And now they are also doing the metal difficulty. So normal, the new difficulty, and savage. And you're also supposed to get like some piece of equipment from this. Not the same as the savage one, I assume, but something new. Ah, good, I have my buff up. I screwed up. Oh yeah, the off tanking and main tanking. Yeah, those are the things that I am not knowledgeable enough to contribute anything. I just know we are getting a new tank. God damn. They shot him. They executed those guy. I did not know you play tank. Not like that. That is good to know. He plays blue healer. Shut up, Ninja. You don't play tank either, as you always say. That's true, I don't play tank, exactly. So what would you know? I play blue healer and emo boy. Which one is emo boy? Would it be Reaper? Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Okay, man. Whatever. I don't play tanks, Dark Knight. I don't play at the highest level. I don't play at the lowest level. We have all kinds of perspectives here. Good players will still want a dancer or machinist. And some dancer just gives that much more damage with those buffs and stuff. But does machinist just do that much damage for range DPS? I will have you guys know, I did, maybe not speedrun, but I did push hard to get to Heaven's Sword so I can get Dark Knight 2. Mostly just me, but better at the game. We have to get blue healer off. Just 1v1. Fight, 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 fight. Surf classes have a new raid buff and mitigation does less DPS than those that do solely DPS. I know that Samurai does shit ton of damage but doesn't really do any buffs. Like the selfish class, I heard. Yeah, with mitigation, with the heal, with the damage buff. Buff Swamp player has a raid wide. And oh yeah, Viper also doesn't really have anything. That's right. At least, I mean, I'm only level 81, so I didn't even check what he has later on. Yeah, I'm gonna go base again, so be right back. And here I am. Okay, so would you say that monk is something that people with higher ping should not really attempt at a higher level? Or should I pick those up? I feel like I'm gonna die from this. Oh shit. The hell? Just wanted to give me all my positions back. Have you ever traveled overseas? I have not traveled out of my country, and I'm European. One of the classes that also played with complete protection. Just to maximize that time. What did not have travel with weaving OCDs? I don't know how many it has later on. Range attack is situational. going back, bitch. Might try. Actually, do I want to try it now or do I just wait for Evercold with his the evolved mode? That is a question. Oh fuck, I did not even look at what is happening. I also know that Evolved Mode is supposed to like get rid of the True North. So while I don't assume they're gonna remove positionals, they are doing something about it. And I can get all in. Yeah, some get rid of those, or can get rid of those. Damn it, wrong button. But now, does it reset or no? think I do it unless I fuck up, which is always possible. Okay, no idea what I did wrong before. If I just did get stroke and did not notice, but you heard the guy, Ninja. You're a drift offender. What is a drift? If this when you're not pressing your cooldowns when they come up. Oh, that okay. I understand it now. Yeah, so it drifts further away, and you. Not everyone is on the same timing. I get it now. I think. I assume I do. I'm still just scared how they're gonna do the evolved mode. Do not do 2 minute window. Because I assume it's gonna stay on the reborn mode, but evolved mode is gonna be different. Because they said it's gonna be you can clear with both modes. It's gonna be comparable. Something like that. Okay, Moose. Good luck at work. If I start streaming, maybe I get judged by Moose for drift. There's only one way to find out, Ninja. It's only maybe for now. Who knows, you may get complimented. The numbers up. Are you guys doing the thing that tells you how much damage someone did? Or is that different thing? I see you guys. I don't need those going to ups. I know I'm ass. Would never use a program that breaks TOS. I've seen on Twitter that people are basically botting through dungeons. Just to get a bit of ego. I don't need to get my ego broken any more than it already is. I'm doing a fine job of that myself. Is it to improve myself and get better at the game? Yeah, that's a good way to use it too. Like, see how much you do, how much DPS you do this time. Or did you fuck it? Did you fuck something up? How about did you lose by doing that? Okay, I get this point of view. I don't know how to use the program to do that. Yeah, he's just doing this for the ego. When I'm DPS, all I need is to see how my what is my place on the aggro list. I don't need all that fancy shit. just keeping tabs on your DPS, see who's watching stuff on the second monitor. Could never be me. Nope, never. Imagine messing up rotation repeatedly because you're watching a TV show. That's cringe. Obviously manage my moves better because I need to actually dump more into each pool. That's fair. You know your limit. And then next part. I mean, yeah, I translated that myself. I figured that's what you meant. Give me the number 5. Let me in. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. She's gonna just dip. That can't be right. Where is Ishtola in this quest chain? Exactly. She was supposed to be here. False, false false advertisement. I tell you. You can't say it, Ninja. She can be. She's not dying ever. These two are gone in Square Enix marketing to be dying. At least one of us is hype, I guess. After finishing Final Fantasy, what new game are you gonna play next? Believe it or not, probably Final Fantasy. I still have to do the 7 Rebirth. I'm kinda doing on the side. When I don't feel like playing 14, I play 7 Rebirth. And I think I'm halfway done with that. At least halfway done. Final Fantasy arc continues. It does. But after that, I don't know. I might check out Kingdom Hearts. No, actually, in like what, 3 weeks, Fire Emblem comes out. So I'm gonna play that. How do I have the energy to stay up very late hours of the night? I don't. That's my secret. Sometimes I just push myself through. Sometimes I'm tired, but I still stay up. Like recently I did not sleep for like 30 hours. And by the time I went to bed, I was tired, but also I could go for another like 5 hours, probably. I was in a weird state at that point. I don't know. Both tired and not tired. I also sometimes take gamer subs who help me push through. Ninja, don't push our agenda to people. We just don't like staying up the whole night from 7 p.m. to 5 p.m. I don't mind it. I just like I live alone, so it doesn't really matter. Like I'm not gonna inconvenience anyone by staying up late. The latest time I went to bed is 4 a.m. You mean like last night or should I say today? Or is that the latest you went to bed recently? Like your record as of late? That's an early night. That's almost when the sun comes up, Ninja. Believe it or not, I'm gonna go pee again. Be right back. And I appear again. I stayed up little just to catch some cyanide Brigo. The time zone difference is real. If I am up, then I am up at this point. Depends how am I feeling. And usually I most of the time I don't have anything to do like in the day. I mostly stay up during the weekend. Or if I have second shift, but that doesn't count. With time zones suck, but there's also the thing that there are creators on your side of the Atlantic too. So it's all about discovering people. Did I not go here before? Yeah, fuck up. Oh, piece of the fire, piece of the sun. So okay, that's different. Oops. It started almost the same. I did not notice that first completion bonus. There have been cases where I mean, that's most of the time. Like from their perspective, this is like normal hours. Okay, I see how we're doing this. I mean, cyanide for me, when cyanide streams, is usually during early morning. And if I catch him, great. If I don't, well, shit happens. Yeah, there's like six hours difference for most of them. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose some. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I get to catch him when I work in the mornings, and sometimes I wake up early enough when I have second shift to catch him too. Although that second option sucks. Because that means I woke up at like 5 AM usually. Am I supposed to be here? It's a no. I'm supposed to... I feel like I'm supposed to make him go to one of those. sounds like a person from the US. I mean, he speaks English. I don't know if he sounds like a person from the US. He might be one of the most Canadians I know. I mean, his accent specifically. Does he have like American accent? Do I leave him here or? He just concussed me. So that's not the thing. I've seen Senna go live maybe twice, and it was like 2 AM. And he didn't go live since like a month. God damn Senna. He probably got busy again. Unfortunately. Yeah, they're Canadian in Canada too. I think. So am I supposed to stay here? Don't think I do. And I'm dead. Overdose. Okay, so that's not it either. Yeah, no, I know about the Civil War. I didn't know if they were in Canada or more north of the US. I mean, I know Gozen, I remember Gozen was going back to Europe from time to time. Remembering his streaming from laptop. Okay, that's concussion. I'm dying. Or not. Or not. Oh yeah. Okay. They have to... Oh no, I'm not destroying that. Oh. Oh, he agrees with so much impulse stacks. I'm scared of the punch. Yep, concussion. Let me just give up on doing this blindly. I can just check it out. Return. Okay, I don't think I can do it. Whether maybe I can. I would just have more. I would just need to have more HP. Let me try again. Yeah, my stuff is not broken really. The boss changes to recharge. He will apply with debuff times 4, so the main deck with concussion on the 4th stack. Tankbuster that deals 90% of their maximum HP if they have concussion. It also makes sense that the majority of them from the Not Cafe audience is from the US. I mean, that's the main reason. I mean, that's kind of how the steering thing works. But you can't really stream for every time zone. Do it, bitch. Punch me. Okay, so he always deals that much. Just have to count the stacks. Items are very different than dynamic. I mean, they're not dynamic, they stay the same. It just alternates some kind of your potential audience. In the normal mode, you have to one of the tanks to get the stacks. Yeah, written on the side, just I kinda don't have a way to do that. I mean, I could just mitigate this. Just, yeah, mitigate and see when it's gonna happen. Actually, is he gonna fuck me up with those stacks that I have right now? I wonder. Was it supposed to deal 90% of my max HP? I'm dying. I'm dying here. I probably should have my invul. Have used that. It should work, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, I need to I can tank the first one, but I need to get rid of the ads in the second one. Am I gonna die? I am gonna die. Because I did not heal like an idiot. I should have healed. My percentage mitigation does not work. I have to remember that. All those heals I haven't used one. Also, when I was pacing, I saw an announcement that Witcher 4 is gonna be in 2028. And next year is gonna be expansion for Witcher 3. Hey, safe to say, I'm hyped. I do love me some Witcher. Where are those fuckers? I've never actually finished a Witcher game. I can't without a guilty heart recommend you Witcher 1. Witcher 2 is better, but it's still a little bit janky with controllers. But I love it. I love it anyway. Witcher 1 though did not age that well. Unfortunately. The fuck is that? They're gonna remake this though. They're gonna remake Witcher 1. there's also this thing that I feel guilty when recommending Witcher, because I would say to people, for people to read books before they play the games, because books are pretty much direct sequels to the books, and the books are also great. It's like 5 books, main books at least, and TV show is kinda ass. Fuck, I bought my info before even. Actually, why burst that fucker down? Shit, maybe. Fuck. I'm dumb. I probably fucked up rotation so much too. Okay, but I got it though. I know I got it. Like The Witcher game, The Witcher has some very good storytelling from my perspective, but I'm biased because it's like it's so Slavic in its nature. Like so much references to Slavic mythology because like it was written by a Polish guy, so the bias is definitely there. It's also one of the not that many things that we can actually brag about. Like, I remember that Prime Minister at some point gave Obama Witcher game. I don't remember if it was Witcher 1 or 2. How many countries can say the same? Other than Vatican, because Vatican got Undertale. But that, I feel like that does not count. God damn it, I got my mouse this other monitor again. Oh, barely. I missed my button for the heal. I'm dying anyway because I think he snuck one in. He snuck a punch in. This bitch. I'll do it, I'll do it. I'm a big boy, I can handle that. At some point. I'm saying Moose being bullied for watching Bleach, which is unacceptable. Ninja, have you watched Bleach, the new one? Not yet. I keep forgetting to have to do this plan. Geralt somehow redeems itself. But I'm gonna cope and say it's mostly Kuba. Because I can't give them credit. Like, this season is so good. I popped everything I have just to survive this. God damn it, I didn't. I keep forgetting to check my buff. Come here, bitch. First try. Let's go. Easy. Didn't even sweat. That guy reminds me of someone with that helmet, but I can't tell who. I need to one day play The Witcher 2, as that gritty feel that many old games have from that time period. I have to finish Witcher 1, then I mean replaying Witcher 1, then Witcher 2, then Witcher 3. I definitely need to finish Witcher 3 before... Okay, I don't definitely need, but I want to finish before the expansion drops. Because I don't think I have a save file. Because that was on the other PC. And other account, because it was on GOG. My only exposure to the Witcher universe is mainly to The Witcher 3. Yeah, I recommend the books. TV show? Never. Maybe first season. But nothing else. You believe it or not, I'm gonna be right back again. And I'm back again. I drank 2 liters of juice. I'm big pisser today. I never read the books because I have terrible commitment with the books. That's why I do audiobooks now. To be honest, I don't feel bad for reading any of the books. I feel happy with just being exposed to Witcher 2 and 3. I feel happy, to be honest. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Like, don't let me tell you how to enjoy the story. Which being the class, and yeah, I still have a bottle or two. Might be a bottle. But I can imagine that the book expand on a lot of stuff. It's always good. It's kind of like the books and the games expand on each other. Yeet. What do we have here? The hell? Power Rangers? Like the Witcher books are there if one wants more content, if you so choose to. Most of the games do a good job for being standalone stories. I mean, you could say it the other way too, is that like the games are based around the games are based around the books. But you just get a lot more backstories to everyone. With a lot of callbacks. Books are also good standalone stories as well. And from what the games are also based on. Yeah, there's the good base of the source material, and there's a TV show that's basically a fanfic. Terrible fanfic too. Like what they did with that TV show is atrocious. They said, nah, we actually don't like the source material that much. We wanna do our own thing. And they fucked it up. They they didn't get rid of Henry Cavill. He got rid of himself because he hated it. And I get him. He's one of us nerds. I'm just gonna spam the same shit all over again. The Witcher books, did you engage with it through audio means or by physical reading? At first, I did it by physical books. I was like 13 at the time, maybe. Which technically, I'd say it's a little bit too early for some of the content in those books. But here we go, I guess. And like a few months ago, I did audiobooks. I wanted to do those before I replay the games. Then I started playing Final Fantasy XIV again. And the last one. The thing about like the Polish audiobooks is that they got a lot of actual actors and theater actors, voice actors. Like they got a good cast there, so it's not like one voice throughout the whole series. It's multiple voices for every character, almost. Some repeat for like bigger character and some minor characters, but it's still great work. Like absolute amazing experience. Like I did not expect to get that, but unfortunately it means that it takes them longer to make those audiobooks. So I'm still waiting for the 5th and last book to get audiobook version. I kinda wish I knew it before I started the series, because now I'm 4 books in and I can't listen to the 5th one. Oh! I did not heal in time. I knew to pop my mitigations though. Just don't know if I've done that too early. Okay, I don't have to do everything. Thank God. The Witcher series is in craze when reading the books, so much more beneficial for the games. Is the game trilogy sequel to the book's stories, now that I look at it as well. The first books are a collection of short stories. And like the 3? This is 3 books? are a continuation of those stories, but like a more, it's more of a single story, not as a collection of short stories, because those short stories culminate into, they are kind of prequel, I guess I could say that, our introduction to the world, like villain of the week type of story. But some of those stories then are basically flashback to the main story of the series. Like, wait, let me check the Witcher books. Yeah, Last Wish, Sword of Destiny, Blood of Elves, Time of Contact, Baptism of Fire. Okay, so it's six, no, it's 7 books, but it's 5 books of like the main story, I guess. But it doesn't make those that the first 2 books are like not important or that they are bad. And then after the 7th book, there are 2 also prequels, but more of a spin-offs. Like they are not that important. I haven't read the newest one. To be honest, when I first played The Witcher 3, I didn't know there were books for the Witcher series. But like that's a lot of people first experience with The Witcher. Like the books were definitely got bigger after the games. Definitely got more international, which is, I guess, normal. Because like the most of the world is uses English language, and that is not an English book, so it did not have that marketing, I guess. It had that international hook. My friend recently recommended Witcher 2. I love it, and I love with its aesthetic feel. It has that badass dark fantasy feel. It's definitely dark and it's definitely fantasy. Can't say it's this. It's Berserk light, maybe, I'd say. It's not to the extent of that Miura did his world, but the world is not fun. That's for sure. I mean, the games exist for a reason to also introduce newcomers for the Witcher series. Also, some can enjoy the Witcher series through the games only. They absolutely can. Like most of the people who play the games did not read the books, and that's fine. The games also reuse some of the stories from the books. And like if you have read the books, then it's pretty noticeable. You can just start the quest and see the what's it called, the similarities. yes, just some quests are copy pasted short stories, and I don't think there's something wrong with that. Right, main definitive premise, aesthetics, and plot. True, they are dark to some extent, but not the same kind of dark. I got into Berserk because of The Witcher 3. As I remember references to Berserk in the Witcher games, especially with the Hangsman tree in Velen. And also the aesthetic of Velen. Yeah, that's probably the darkest that the game gets. The third one, at least. I don't remember exactly about the second one. Because the first one kinda also gets pretty dark. But it may be also more of a art style. The first game gets more of a dark in the urban sense, like more of a in the city. I wanna play the first Witcher game, but man, is it dated? I have heard that a remake is rumored. I don't think it's rumored, I think it's confirmed. It's just that the studio that is supposed to make a remake is doing right now expansion for The Witcher 3. So it's definitely gonna take them longer. But yeah, the first game is pretty dated, but I wouldn't say it's unplayable. Just that you're gonna have to make some sacrifices with quality of life. You can also probably grab the first game for like less than $1. first game's plot is interesting from what I have watched the lore videos. It is. But even as much as I am gonna recommend, like, not recommend, I'm gonna praise the original Polish dialogue and voice acting in the third game. The second is fine, but the first one sucks. It's so ass. Like, the main characters are not voiced very good. But on the opposite side, the normal peasants are voiced amazingly. Like, they are so peak. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I should suck it up and sacrifice the quality of life and play the first Witcher game despite being dated. As I said, you can grab it for really cheap when the sale drops, and even then Steam offers you refunds under 2 hours of playtime. Like, they don't really reject refunds under 2 hours unless probably the game is like short. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. Okay, what do I do here? I'll give you the dated differences. I mean, you are playing God of War 2. That's also not a new game. It's just that genre just ages a little bit better. Wait. I can only assume I'm gonna die when I walk to that. Maybe not. The difference in voice acting for the sequel against the first. I don't know how it sounds in like other languages, but Polish is rough. Especially since the same voice actors pretty much appear in other games. I don't know if it's just voice directing or whatever happened there. Surprisingly, God of War 1 and 2 hold up decently for old games. Yeah, that's a just difference in genre. Like those kind of games just age better. Just that RPGs as a genre evolved so much throughout the years. Oh, we are fighting this guy finally. And there goes Smile. Llama stopped streaming. Certain old games age well and certain ones don't. It's definitely genre dependent. Not always, but it's mainly genre in my opinion. There are some old games out there that age like milk. 100%. The hell? Where's he taking me? Like, I'd say that something like Heavy Rain, which was a very liked, very well received as a game, it probably did not age as well compared to like the sequels at the very least. Like it's more rough around the edges. Fucking, he's just gonna scoop me up again. Or stun me and then you scoop me up. Bitch. I just popped my inner release. I feel like I'm not getting some kind of DPS check here. Does that shit heal him? His exile heal very well despite being old. The old age gives its unique horror increase fuel. What the hell is that? But those horror games also suffer from worse controls. Like the camera of Silent Hill. Same with camera of Devil May Cry, for example, the first one. I played Devil May Cry and that was the main issue I had with the game, the camera. And I'm pretty sure that's the same kind of camera that Silent Hill has. Same with games like Amnesia as well. I wouldn't know, I have not watched or played Amnesia. I'm too much of a coward. I don't like horror all that much. just cover that with my ass, or but what did I miss? Just me being awesome. But you're in luck. I'm awesome always, so you can catch that later too. I think I have one more floor, or whatever it's called, for this. For this, like, second of the 3 levels, or whatever stages. I don't know how to call it. Survival horror games, especially games like Evil Within, Dead Space, Resident Evil, and Shadows of the Damned. Name a few. I totally understand it's not being everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, even like Resident Evil is probably might not be that scary because I've watched some of their Requiem gameplay with lights turned on in the middle of the day. And like at the very least, Leon's gameplay parts are basically it's basically something like Fast and Furious. Just absolutely unrealistic, crazy, whatever makes Leon cool. It's not that hard to make Leon cool. He kinda has the talent for that shit. But back to Silent Hill with the fixated camera issue. There's one thing with certain old games where it can be frustrating to deal with. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, those games overall aged good, but they also still have some issues that came from their age. That they just operated on different basics at that time. But that's probably because the technology was limiting them. Like, they had only so much they can show at the time. They had to make some sacrifices. Yeah, I only have Alexander Burden of the Sun for this one. And then it's the final piece of Alexander. You load them up and I'm gonna quickly piece again. And they're still yapping. Okay, I'm getting sent bleach memes. I have to send them back. I've been provoked. No, I'm not. I'm not like you. I'm just gonna speed read it. Also, I made a like separate tab in the what's it called? Game chat for all the dialogue and stuff. For all the MSQ dialogue and other prompts when I do dungeons solo with NPCs for the extra text. That's a bad idea. Even I have flashes of genius. Most of the time when it's not needed. Yeah, bleach memes have been good this week. It's been hilarious. The only additional tab I've added is an FC chat. So did you remove it from the general, or do you just keep it so it's only in one spot, so it's easier to track? Because that makes sense too. For people in free company, that is. There's only one spot, so it's easier to track. Smart. Okay, let me in there. Three hours in, and I have done 2/3 of the dungeon. Not dungeon. What's it called? Raid. I might not be burnt for speedrunning. And just like that, half of its HP is gone. Yeah, this can't be the boss. Second phase, another boss. He just fucks off. Is he gonna come back with more HP, or is it gonna come back at like 0.1%? Yeah, I kinda assume I don't want to have a repeat, so I might do them at the same time. I don't know if that's how it works too, but I don't want to wipe. So just in case. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. We're just fighting the robot Power Rangers again. So I have to stand on these. Come back here, coward! Oh my god, they're combining! This is Power Rangers! Stack marker. How about I ignore it? I'm fat enough to feel a whole stack marker. They're gonna try out Phantom Blade Zero. I don't have a big interest. I don't have a big interest at this point. I might change my mind when the game drops and I see some gameplay, but for now, I trust that it's gonna be good. It's just that don't forward to it at this point. Like, not on my radar. Maybe like in a few years when it drops on sale or something. When is Phantom Blade gonna drop? God damn it, no, still not here. Later this year, because like in 3 weeks I have Fire Emblem, then there's Evercold in January, then there's Stranger Than Heaven I want to try out on Game Pass. That's also in January. In spring is gonna be FF7 Revelations. It was gonna be closer to this year. Or was it something else? That other game. Onimusha. Yeah, that is like next month. Or something like that. 2 months maybe. And for most part been on PS2 Classics arc for my end of games. Don't go with PS3 Classics arc. I've been wasting time in Final Fantasy. Just doing shit. I prefer wasting time means everything that's not the main story, because main story is amazing actually. It gets better and better. Despite old games having dated issues, I feel like they have their unique charm. Absolutely, like they are classics for a reason. I'd argue some are better than the newer games. For example, I hope that GTA 6 crashes and burns. Just to send the industry a lesson. Like that game. But we killed that guy. He played his bait. They are both playing bait. A big respect for European developers and Asian developers. You're lucky carrying the gaming industry right now. I'm gonna stop you right there. There's some parts of Asia that are more down to use Gen AI with their games. Like apparently they don't have that much of a problem there. From what I've been told, like the new Stellar Blade game is using Gen AI. Like that shit is so cringe. Honestly, it's not even European and Asian developers, it's just indie developers. There's so many good indie games right now. Indie games have definitely taken over. 100%. They're more affordable. Most of the time, more fun. Like the amount of game slop, friend slop that I have in my library that I have fun with. Even something like that isn't friend slop, like single player, lower budget games. Not a big fan of political agenda push from Western developers nowadays with games. I don't think there's that much of a political agenda in the games. Like some games definitely do that, but it's not like a big thing. Not like every Western developer tries to check some boxes in. Where people are definitely overblowing that stuff. Like people getting mad for having human protagonists in their games. Like that's just weird. This is a part I have noticed my end over the last six or more years. I can't tell that I agree. Okay, there are a few examples that maybe stuff has been done like that, but it's like singular games over hundreds, maybe thousands that come out each year. Okay, thousands maybe become the indies, but like AAA titles, it's I wouldn't say it's that much big of a deal. Where is Sid? And more importantly, where is Y'shtola? I need my cat lady back here. Let's go! Is he gonna move? The hell is that? Is that how Y'shtola sees things? What was the question? Is that how Y'shtola sees things? But I don't think she does, because she does not see it. Like with the goggles that Sid has, because he sees Ether. She sees through Ether sense. Yeah, that's why I asked, because Sid had those goggles on, and he saw the Ether like being reversed, so I figured that's the same that she sees, but she did not see the Ether being reversed, so now I guess she did not see that, or is it just because it's too far? Can't tell. I do admit though, people have gone extreme with gender pushes in recent years to the point there is no nuance anymore. People are crying over every little thing nowadays. Especially over games or anything, movies becoming woke when that's not the case. They just want to bitch about something. People love the bitch. I love the bitch too, but I do it. I do it better. I'm gonna say it. I bitch about stuff better. I'm a hater with principles. Not better than me. You wanna fucking bet? I don't think you realize bitching isn't in my blood, Ninja. It's our legacy. Also not to bitch myself, but I try to do it better as well. Exactly. We have to know your battles. When to bitch and at what. So what is gonna happen with the guy on the dentist chair? Or whatever the fuck they call that chair. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if you want that Mickey Mouse villain to reverse time. It seems like a bad idea. Does he remind you of Invader Zim? Maybe. He reminds me of someone. It pisses me off because I don't know who. Shit, Ishtola went back. They ran out of Ishtola budget. No. But those are some kind of cataclysmic events for something that's optional. Like Bahamut being resurrected. Little guys being able to time travel and manipulate time. Quite a crazy stuff happening there. Kind of this optional content. The let's go, Ishtola is back. We got our budget back. What's with this cat? Easy. Do I get that kitty as a minion? Please tell me I do. Yeah, I don't know if I can... if I finish this today. Might be a little bit tough. Yeah, I have 4 duties to go through. What's up, Toad? Who's that? Did you not sleep today, God? Been cooking, trying to get Trevor not to be mad at me. What did you do? Why would she be mad? Because the thing. Ah, the blood work. She'll get it. She'll get over it. Goes past Ninja, civilian scam. This is Ninja from 2 hours ago, maybe? So while technically past Ninja, it's almost present. It's a scam to me. You don't act like it's a scam to you only. You kinda treat it like it's a universal scam. It's a universal scam. Pick one. You can't do both. He's right there though. You should probably sleep today. I'll sleep tonight, you better. No Final Fantasy before bed. I do this. Don't shake us. It's been decided by the council. Damn it. At 10 p.m. EST. What is at 10 p.m. EST? Rather, what's before that? Then is when she ends. God damn it, Code. You're addicted, you know that. You created a monster. What time zone are we in? I don't remember the letters for the time zone. I have no fucking idea. I'm 6 hours ahead of you. I only know that I live in my time zone and you live in EST. The rest I don't need to know. CST, I can agree to that because I assume that's 10 p.m. my time. Yeah, that's the time that the employed go to work. Not go to work, go to sleep, like me. I definitely did not do any mechanic there. I think I'm supposed to like activate those things there. Actually, I have not even tried him to make him attack that scrap that's laying on the ground there. That's probably what it is. That's how he was attacking those, I don't know what it was called, like balls, electric, something. Wait, do I... Fuck, that's interrupted. I don't think that worked. It's probably better when someone else carries them and I get the aggro. I can only assume. Do I get them to that side? God damn it. Maybe it doesn't work too. I don't know. If I get wiped this time too, I'll just read it on the side. We shall see. We are just trying to help you. Also, what are you cooking today? That's also an important question. Relevant to your case. Repairing, damage dealt up. I have chicken, the slow cooker right now. I'm doing roasted potatoes. That sounds good. did you make for the whole class? Damn it. Yeah, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Or maybe just a straight up helps. I'll just have to see if my invul works on this. Barely. I had to pop so much mitigation. Maybe too much. There's another generator somewhere. There is. Oh, he fucking heals. No, I think I have to reset this. Let me just read on what the fuck am I supposed to do. The goal here is to move the power generators adjacent to the enemies to revive them. Oh. Okay, I see. I think I see. Get them melted before they get absorbed. Now that I have some kind of idea what to do, God fucking damn it. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to him in time. I don't think that's one person job. It's still gonna get melted though. Fortunately. Not the other one though. I don't even know if that other one was always there. If those are gonna get revived. Should be. I have to interact with them. We do. Welcome back, Ronin. They should all be there. They will get melted. Yep. I'm barely even paying attention to my rotation. That's not how it's supposed to go. How many more bosses do you have left? As I said before, that's an MMO, so as many as I want. But in this specific raid, 3 more after this. I put my invul on accident. I fat fingered it. I fat fingered. God damn it. So never ending boss amount. Repeatable boss amount, that's for sure. But there's a lot of bosses in the game, that's for sure. I'm much closer than before though, so there's that. I think I made it. I got one. I think that's gonna have to do for now. I fucked up again. Final Fantasy game. I would have to pay the one that came out in PS3, PS5 back on 2023 days. I don't remember which one came out that year. I'm fat fingering stuff. Not a good sign. Sounds like 16. Yeah, that may be 16. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's 16. Except instead of 1, it's just high because it's Roman numerals. First try. Remember what other ones did you commit to heavily? Heavily on the Elder Scrolls Online. Even that commitment was like heavy in time but casual in content. Better like this. WoW and RuneScape? Nope. Haven't touched RuneScape, and WoW I only touched like for a few hours maybe of the free trial they had. Or maybe they still have. I didn't play them like that. Welcome back. How's the work going? Is it survivable? Miserable? Being employed be like everything is crashing. How much longer are you gonna be at work? I took lunch and stepped away. Smart. $2 you got this. I believe. At the very least you're gonna survive till the end. I hope. If not, it's gonna be Crash Out Monday. It always feels like Crash Out Monday. I hate Mondays. The TikTok ones that said stop being a baby about Monday. Be like the rest of the adults and hate every day. I feel that. However, I can hate every day and hate Monday more. I have enough hate in my heart for all that. Being a hater is kinda my thing here. Also, code, you can't bully Moose for watching Bleach. Unacceptable. I just reminded myself of that. Can't call him a nerd. Which is good, exactly. We need Code to watch Bleach next, after she does One Piece. I need to catch up. You said you're... Wait, I saw the freaking... Yeah, 205, and I don't remember which arc is that, but... Will you keep getting spoiled when you stop this happening now? Yep. Yep, that's... You have to mute every Bleach-related word, and even that is not gonna be foolproof. I went through that with JJK. You mute everything and shit still slips through the cracks because people don't tag it correctly. I didn't say all that, Ninja. I do like Bleach more, however... He's saving Orihime. Okay, so you're not far. Names are hard to remember. There's a lot of names there. I don't remember half of the Espada. Actually, no, I do remember over half of them at least. But to be fair, I've watched the Bleach first and then reread Bleach like twice. So I don't think I'm allowed to forget most of the characters. I don't think he's the original Donut Boy, but I don't want to spoil other stuff. What, 150 away from original Dan at the can start? Are you watching filler too, or are you skipping the filler? Because I know that it's gonna be a filler arc like in the middle of canon stuff later. Might have to skip filler. I feel like most of the good filler is already done. Yeah, but it's like half of Bleach, maybe it's filler. It was Naruto that was that bad. Oh, turn back the pendulum. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, 200 episodes without filler. The one good, really good filler arc I remember is Zanpakuto Rebellion. But that's like the outlier. The really good stuff. Yeah, that's the one. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost sure they worked with Kubo on that one. The bound arc, on the other hand, was a garbage for filler arc. That's the one arc that I'm scared that is gonna be next for Moose. Okay, so no. So he already went past that. I remember, like, starting anime and I skipped through that. I learned what filler is because of bound arc. Yeah, I don't remember the... am I going the right way even? The hood took glitch off for a while. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going the wrong way. Imagine calling us nerds when you are collecting shiny cardboard. Imagine. Couldn't be me. One Piece has less filler than Bleach and Naruto this. That's because it does not have less filler. It has more filler. It's just that that filler is not the same as in Bleach and Naruto. The filler is just stretching out the scenes that are technically canon, but it's still filler. Now what? Oh, now I see. Am I gonna die? So no, this is just a DPS check. What is happening there? What is she doing to Moose? What is that nerd trying to do? you ever returned to Monster Hunter Wilds or just lost interest? I returned to it like twice after the release, but I don't have time for another live service game at the moment. Like, I don't have time for that. Between sometimes playing Rivals, now this, all the other single player games. I'll never stream so I can be judged by Elite Trader. We'll make you raid, not raid, stream at some point again. We'll get you at one point. I feel like I skipped some kind of mechanics. Rebels, what ranks can you reach? I picked at GM, Grandmaster, and haven't really grinded that much since. I probably can get it again, but it just requires the amount of time that I don't want to suffer through. It was also during the probably easiest season to get higher rank, because I was playing with friends, but to be fair, only one of those friends, there was 3 of us. One of my friends was around my skill level at the time, and another one was maybe silver. I love him, but he sucks. And we got all 3 of us to GM, so there's that. Skinks, why are we bullying Moose for being good at the game? Who cares that he has sweat towel when playing? Stop talking shit about me. I did not play with you back then. Don't even try. You're fucking better than me at the game. What are you even talking about? Trying to gaslight us. Yeah, Rastage was grinding for the longest time. Now he starts to branch out a little bit with all the side stuff, side adventures. Ninja never gaslights. Who are you and what did you do to Codex? Why are you on his side? You're Pig GM? And Pig D2. Did you not also get Grandmaster? Also, if you look at the amount of games I played that season, it's crazy. Okay, Mr. I won Marvel Rivals tournament. I don't have that under my belt, unlike you. I remember that. Yeah, good carry deck. Your super friend who definitely isn't me. You're definitely not that guy. But also, you were not carried. I remember you living on the point for like 3 minutes with one healer as a thing. I watched that stream, Ninja. Didn't gaslight me on this. Yeah, Square is very loose with what they can do to Final Fantasy. Like how much steampunk it is and how much medieval. I never play things, so we must be thinking of someone else. Motherfucker. I know you have Lord on that guy, on that terrorist. Oh, do you defend him because you think he's gonna let you stay up later? Is that what you think? What you think it is? Because that's not gonna happen. Never gasses, never gatekeeps. Just lies. Like a normal person. He's going to tell me to go to sleep. Yeah, so you can stop defending him. It's not gonna work. Oh. Good night, Ronin. I'm his lawyer. Okay, Saul Goodman. No problem, Ronin. Yeah, the slander needs to stop. That's no slander, that's just facts. He is better playing than me. He played at the tournament. He was one of the core members of that team. One of 6 core members, in fact. I got kidnapped to play in the tournament. And you fought for your life in that tournament. And it worked. More than once? That's true. Second one might have actually been kidnapping. Or maybe the third one? I'm losing track of those. Both of them were. Yeah, but the first one, you were a core member of the team. You're still better than me, you just play less. I'll have you know, I never reached GM after that. After that first season, that was the easiest one too. Because you could have below 50% and climb easily. Apparently now you still can, it's just, but it's not the same game. Now you actually have to know how to play to climb. The first one I got carried by the supports, Twisted and Celestial Cranker. You also did your part? I said I was watching. I know what I saw. Came in a good time then to not get kidnapped by Codex. That's true. She likes kidnapping people. Ninja specifically. Tried to feed that they wouldn't let me die. Just shows how good you are, or how bad you are at throwing. One or the other. Oh, it's the sacrifice angle. That's how good they are at support. I said I remember you living with one support for against like half their team for 2 minutes. Pure skill on both parts. Bye bye, pretty lady. Ooh. I didn't play Thing then? I'm pretty sure you did. Just because I don't have video evidence anymore does not mean it did not happen. Unlike you old people, I don't have dementia. I have Final Fantasy dementia. That's different. Also, we are not slandering you right now, or I am not. It's these two that are jumping you. I played Groot and Thor in that 30. I know you played Groot. I don't remember you playing Thor. Art of the Creator. Yes, I have 2 more to do. You didn't even watch. Lies. You're a liar, ninja. So much of a liar, I have to piss. Be right back. I've pistolized away Highlands. We're playing against people who barely play the game, who's maybe 1% outside of our team, who's plat or higher. That sounds like their issue. Should I play the game? I don't know what to tell them. How are we doing today, Lance? Come back here. Barely getting up, still saying what I want to play today. What are the options other than FF14? What kind of epic entrance is that? Back to lurking for a bit. Have fun surviving, Moose. Oh shit, Cruise Chaser. Oh god. Rivals, Kingdom Hearts. Yakuza game? Which Yakuza game? I haven't played any. Okay, I played a bit of Zero. But other than that, nothing. The mobile probably allow me to. I could probably buy them all when they go on sale, but I don't want to buy another set of games into my backlog right now. You know, to go and pull any clips of somebody who's definitely not me. I did not even think about that, but thank you for the suggestion. I assume I hide behind that. Or maybe not. I do what I can, Ninja. I'm just doing my best. I forgot to add the sound alert for Rat. I was supposed to do it today and I just forgot. What the hell? The fuck is that? Wait. Okay, I did it. What I fucked it up. From the back. No. It is from the front? Yeah, it's from the front only. I thought it did not do any damage. I don't know why. And it's done. God fucking damn it, I'm running out of people to watch on second monitor. Yeah, I wanted this as a sound effect.
Oh, shit! A rat!
In my opinion, big comedy. But what do I know? One last and I'm free. And I won't even attempt the... What's the next one? Because this one is from Heavensward, the next one would be from Stormblood. And I don't think I remember the Stormblood raid. Omega, yeah, okay. Now I remember. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing Omega. Where these you can get in the duty finder. Yeah, can. If I queue, I don't queue for those. Duh. Can we get rid of that little guy? Hello. Welcome back. How's your day going? Or evening, probably, if I remember correctly. Okay, that cat is MVP. I also need him as a minion. I'm never gonna use it, but I want it. Evening here. Yeah, same as me, so I remember correctly. I'm doing okay, as much as one can on Monday. Trying to survive through the week, till the next weekend. Always harder after the long weekend too. Only 4 days left till Friday. It's not only 4 days. It's as much as 4 days. It's too long. Just time skip it. I haven't figured out how to do it yet, Ninja. You know, one way that people do time skip is sleeping, but you don't approve of that method, so we are running out of options there because of you. Also, I can't time skip it. I have to do my weeklies tomorrow, Ninja. I wish I could. We all wish. Just skip through work and skip to the part when you leave work. Wait, actually, that's just a plot of Severance. Which makes me think that's not such a good idea. And the Adam Sandler movie, he made too many movies for me to know everyone. Severance is much better. Whatever that is. I recommend watching Severance to everyone here except Ninja because he hates everything that I like. Maybe I wonder if you had good taste. Maybe you wondered if you had good taste. You Lord Hater. I'm getting flashback from 7 Rebirth because there's someone there that's Alexander and he looks basically like this. I don't know if that's just the thing or... I don't know if Alexander appears in other Final Fantasy games, but he looks the same as the last one I saw. Those are squishy. I thought they were gonna jump me, but no. Okay, that is different than I saw in FF7. A little bit different. Oh, this is the mega player of this raid. Yeah, and another flashbang. Actually, I forgot I have music turned off. Oh god, he's pulling the on me. You get up at 5 AM tomorrow, so good night. Yeah, I want to do that boss and go to sleep too, because I also have to wake up at 5 AM. I am being held hostage here by myself. Oh my god, another... I hate it. He's pulling Dio on me and I don't like it. Wait, what is happening? They going close? I do go in those. Now what? Okay. I'm invincible! I just spammed the wrong button again. I fat fingered. He's pulling Zawardo on me. What is he doing? And should I be scared? Fuck! Oh, my cooldowns are frozen too. That's cheap. Okay, one more tribal thingy. Or not. Oh my god, he has 4%. First try. Not even lying this time. I like this boss fight too. As much as I yell at him for being unfair, unfair bitch. I'll tell you right now they did not have budget for voice acting in this raid. The Bahamut at least had voice acting, even if it was Realm Reborn voice acting. But at least they had some at the very end. But here's nothing. It's silence. And I don't feel like reading tonight. Not out loud. Excuse me? Let's go. Let's go. Gun compartment? Hell yeah. Now what? Is that a cop out or is there something more to that? To how did she get there? Can't tell. Hey, do we adopt that cat or do we kill it? I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals. That cat is weird. Is it fucking a robot? Yeah, we can still kill him and cyborgs. I don't know what's the problem. We can just not look at him doing all that. I guess we can just let him do it. We are just letting the enemy power up. Of course. Or not. Oh, he's getting fried by the AI. I mean, we also could have done something. We did not have to watch. What's with that fucking cat? Oh my god. Does that make her clunker fucker? Fuck. We're gonna jump in, or what are we doing here? Think so. She did that because the monitor blinked twice, by the way. I'm not gonna judge her. But you know what? I'm not even gonna. What I'm gonna say is I'm living this alive. I'm not jumping nowhere. Nowhere. I knew to not trust that cat. It wasn't even a real cat. Except my cat, and except all the cats that are, most of the cats that are at my parents' place. Yeah, but this one has to go. Raven, always a good girl. Don't let centers lie to you. Never. I'm deaf to their lies. You know what? Fuck that quest. I'm going to Limsa. I'm sending my interns to a job. This shit took longer than I expected. Let's get this. Uh, Really, because I have done those before. I've done the first one too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to make this one. Let's do this one first. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. tomorrow. Now let's go to Golden Saucer. I don't remember if I've done that fucking lottery. So I have not. And so we gamble again. Since I'm already here, I might as well do the small gambling too. Uh, Damn it. Almost. Oh, shit. Big win. 2 days in a row. Gamba, gamba. Okay, that's it from me for today. I have work tomorrow. I have to wake up in a state that will let me function. No? Yes. How about you keep streaming, Ninja, instead? I'll pass the torch to you. You can be a streamer instead of me. That's why you will start. I don't have what it takes, Ninja. You see, I need to sleep. You make a perfect streamer. You don't sleep. People are scary. Tell me about it. And I'll be there. You're here already. Which is even worse. It's worse when I'll be there too. Who can play this game? Okay, let me grab the second mouse. I can actually end. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I don't play this game. You fucking liar. Just because you play on alt doesn't mean you don't play. You can just renounce your playtime. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you in the future, or maybe not. Maybe that's the last stream. Who knows? Maybe Ninja not streaming makes me so sad that I can never stream again. Oh, we will see. Or not. Bye-bye. Remember, if I don't show up, it's on Ninja.